background input is allowed. Good. Alright, no Snellen sprite today because the, at least I didn't see if it does allow, but the Archipelago doesn't have a skins choice. So, anyway. Anything else to really say? I don't think so. 3, 2, 1, go? Maybe? Fucking hell, you want to live in Inaba, like, in 2011 after the murders? Fair. This should be Pottery Lottery, although that doesn't look like Pottery Lottery to me. That looked like vanilla behavior to me. I do like the color of my HUD. The color of my HUD is quite nice. Oh, random enemy health? Or no, I was supposed to throw it at a blue guard. My bad. Never mind. I'm false alarm. Alright, if there's 2 magic decanters here, I'm gonna have to redo my settings. Also, bottle, by the way. It is key sanity. Okay, it is not Pottery Lottery. But that is not what I requested. So, 1 second. What went wrong? Link to the past. This page. Pottery Shuffle is set to yes. Does the Archipelago Pottery Shuffle only include dungeon pots? It might. Let's proceed into Hyrule Castle proper and see. Ah. I feel like I've, like, scienced this out before, but I can't remember. It's legal to host this game because of piracy. Okay, the dungeon shuffle is working. I don't know if these are vanilla. I think dungeon pots are randomized. I recall there being parts in some of these. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, go away! God, this track goes hard. Okay, I mean, this might be what Pottery Shuffle does. It just shuffles, like, what's under the pots in the same room. Because that the button being moved around is kind of funny. Alright, well, we'll consider that. Suddenly Desert Path. Rivers in the Desert is like peak Persona soundtrack. I did a paper on Rivers in the Desert for university. I do not have pseudo boots. 1 second. I should have started with pseudo boots. 1 second. Glitch starting boots set to yes. Player will start with Pegasus boots when playing with overworld glitches. Oh, I need to... If I'm playing with glitches, it gives me pseudo boots. Or no, it gives me real boots if I start. So there's no pseudo boots in Archipelago. I misread that. Alright, no pseudo boots. This is so lit, Alice. Yeah, I sure am streaming. We're teasing out how the archipelago rando works. All right, Dodo boots not allowed. Just remove that line from the settings command. Dungeon Podo Watto, I guess is how I'll phrase that. I'm pretty sure the I don't know. I'm not really sure how the Pottery Lottery is working until I find like an actual item underneath. Although this looks vanilla. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. 1 second. I have a key, right? I got a key to TR. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. It's hard to say whether there's going to be items under pots or not until I find one. There's only positive confirmation. There is no negative confirmation. Bomb. I'm pretty sure it's bomb bag shuffle. Yeah, I can't pick up bombs. Okay. Based on the dungeon settings, this should take me, yeah, to a random other dungeon entrance. So normally it would have spat me out here, but this is Skull? Man, this is gonna be a bit of a nightmare to figure out. Castle key, alright. I'm excited to get into the actual hacky security parts of your degree program instead of just Microsoft Access 102. I never had to take that class. Is it any good? Pod. Okay, 1 second. I need to start taking notes at where all my dungeons are. Right. Right, skull out, and then pulling this castle right. Thieves, ice, mire, hurdle, cannons. Gotta put Aga in here. Power. Okay. So this was Hyrule Main. Castle Main led to Desert Main. Desert Right led to Aga Tower entrance. Or rather, Aga Tower entrance leads to these. Okay, it's whatever. We'll figure it out. You love P4, y'all. I'm really thinking that pots are not going to have anything important under them. Based on what we're seeing so far. Anything down here I can even really do? I guess I can check the hint. Purple chest contains a key to Ganon's Tower. Probably not getting that. P4 Arena Ultimax is like unironically the only fighting game you're any good at. Mood. Yeah, I might disregard Pottery Lottery for the purposes of Archipelago. In fact, it might just be, one, it moves the buttons around, but it might only randomize key pots. That might be what we're looking at, is key pots only. It's not really Potto Lotto at that point, it's just key pot shuffle. But we're basically teasing out what version of the randomizer build this is on. Okay, with that being the case, I'm not actually going to check anything pot-wise until we get to a room that has a key in it normally. That powder? Hmm. She gets translates over to Blaze Blue in the Ruby game since it's based on the same engine. I have only ever played... Oh, hey, look, bombs. Only ever played Blaze Blue, like, once. Rather, like, one session of it. It was at a friend's birthday party. And I really liked the... I forget what his name was. The ice dude. I really liked his... he had, like, a projectile attack where he launched an ice bolt that he then like skateboarded on and like hit the opponent, and you could like chain it over and over again. That was a lot of fun. I don't know which Blaze Blue game it was. It was really cheap to do, and it was the only thing I was good at, so I did it. Pissed off all my friends. This was way back in high school. Right, I have bombs now. I can mark my tracker. Don't even worry about the Pottery Lottery, just... E2 Ice. Swirr. Swirr is a nice find. Give him a haircut. Looks good. Got a red rupee. No way. I didn't want your money anyway. Are you sure? Nice quality of life with Archipelago, as I can make them tell me what they're gonna sell me. Phew. Pardon me. Need a swamp? Need an ice. Bookshot. Ooh, baby. Eh. Second bottle? Alright. This one's got a red goo in it. Release the chicken. When I have the power to release the chicken, I must. More bombs. Ooh. Glove. I almost went over there, thinking entrance shuffle, but it's only dungeon entrances. We're gonna be like, what's the drop down over there? The answer is not important. Alright. Bookshot does what for me exactly? All right, I have shops turned on, right? Should have checked the Kakariko shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm a fool. We're heading back immediately to check that shop. Forgot that I had shops turned on. See how advanced the shop shuffle is. Like, well, it probably will just only shuffle the stuff between the shops, not actually put items in them. We'll see. Oh, no. Oh, this is right. Weird pricing. 1 arrow for a map, sure. On the map of desert. 20 arrows for a book? What? Is this a bottle or a bead? It was a bee in a bottle. So we got 3 bottles now. Okay. What is this green mage doing with these arrows? I don't know, man. I forgot about the weird pricing with shop shuffle in Archipelago. Well, there's another shop over here. Hopefully they require, like, actual currency as opposed to arrows. You guys need magic. Okay. Heightens myths for some magic. $50 for 2 bombs? Okay. I'm not gonna buy that red one for 10 magics. It would have to be crazy. Alright, we got... One prize is $20. This economy is fantastic. 3 cheers for the barter system, which shit was actually worth other shit and not a made-up number based on gold, right? You lost your family heirloom in Turtle Rock. See, that was your first mistake, was going anywhere at all near Turtle Rock. Another key to ice. You think the game wants me to go to Ice Palace? I think the game might want me to go to Ice Palace. Except that I can't yet. But once I get flippers and a fire source, technically, I would be able to go to Ice Palace. I think you better go to Swamp, to be honest. I can't even really get in the front door of Swamp. Meyer. Okay. You have the means to enter. It's just kind of gross, is all, you know. Not to yuck anyone's yum here or nothing, but okay, I guess this is where we test whether key shuffle is what we're dealing with as opposed to other shenanigans. We're not going to be able to get the spike chest because we just don't have the health for it. Trav, hello. Okay, yeah, it is just key pot. Gotcha. Well, there's more bombs for us. Spooky music right now before shit hits the fan, yeah. Right, and because we don't have a key, we can't. Yeah, okay. Because we didn't get a gift there. Okay. You know, that checks out, I think. I think we just take a death warp out of here. I literally think that's all we can check was 2 items. Oh, I have the big key. Put a pin in that. Although, where should I go? Witch? A witch? Catfish? Or not catfish, sorry. Zora's in logic as well with my money and my myth. And my grubby myth. Link looking at Dark Link in the locker room. No, you're not me. I am thou. And thou art I. Thou hast awakened the new social link. Alright, so Witch's Shop should also be randomized. Bow for health. Is this just gonna kill me? I'm not running a charity here. What is just 8? There's no currency marker. What does 8 mean? It's just 8 rupees, okay. Well, I need some health in order to get that bow. That's crazy. Today, yeah. It's like getting the Master Sword. I know! I can't afford to take a grab to the face. Nice. Piece of heart up there. What are you selling? He should tell me what he's selling at least. 500, sure. Multi. Probably need that eventually anyway. Haven't seen TV or a movie, but do you remember Zatch Bell? I do recall Zatch Bell. Yeah. That show was weird. That's a true statement. The show was wild. I never finished it, obviously. Like, I never saw all the episodes. It was really hard back in the day to like watch every episode of every show that came out, because you would have to like catch it on TV, right? But of shows that I really wish like finished, I really liked Rave Master. Does anybody else remember Rave Master? God, the opening music was so damn good, and the music theme throughout the show was really cool. I really liked it. Let's head over here to open up Desert, I guess. No, I'm just throwing that out there. You know, if you or a loved one have not read the manga or seen the show, I highly recommend it. I like it way better than Fairy Tail, that's for sure. I kind of hated Fairy Tail, honestly. Not to be controversial or nothing. Remember MAR Marchin Awakens Romance? I never saw that. Does not ring a bell. Sometimes your mom had to stop somewhere on the way home. You can only catch the tail end of Sailor Moon at 4:30, right? Fairy Tail is your friend Danny's favorite. Yeah. I mean, I know that I know quite a few people who like swear by Fairy Tail, and I did not ever really see the appeal of it. But that's maybe a me problem. I also never saw the appeal of Gurren Lagann until I was like 25 and finally forced my way through it. Like, oh man, Gurren Lagann starts out so damn slow. Got TT here. This town is located at Desert, Maine. Like, I finally watched it. Like, I don't know how old I was at the time. I was like 23 or something, 24 maybe. Turtle Rock. And up to that point, I had attempted to watch it at least on 3 other separate occasions. And I'm just like, it starts out too slow, it's boring as hell. Haha, drills, big booba, booty shorts lady, haha. Great, not really my thing. Anyway, it ended up being much better than I expected, and that was only after like the halfway point that I felt that way. I'm like, oof. Oofers doofers, my dude. Lem doesn't like to look at... It's not that I don't like to look at Yoko, I just didn't really like how she, like... I didn't like how she was portrayed, but after she got a bit more screen time... Because in the first few episodes, you have the little bro. You have little bro before he becomes, you know, grown up in the second half. You got little bro, you got Booba Lady, and then you got Big Bro. And I'm like, okay, I like Big Bro. Little Bro's kind of a wimp, and I kind of hate that. And then Yoko just comes in, you know, nothing about her. It's just like boobs. And I'm just like, oh god, that's how this show was gonna be, right? You're gonna have wimpy bro, you're gonna have boobs, and then you're gonna have cool bro. And then like, spoilers for a 20-year-old show, right? Like, after Kamina dies, I'm just like, oh shit. I'm just like, oh shit. Oh god. What happened? Oh. Yeah, no, after Kamina died, I'm just like, okay, no, this show's got substance. But it wasn't until that point, you know? Like, before that point, the show just kind of was grating and annoying, and it was just like, okay, it's a mecha show, so, you know, you got some robots fighting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it was about Gurren Lagann that just really didn't sit well with me, but like I said, I eventually forced my way through, like, the first half, and it really took off, and I'm just like, oh, snap. So, like, now I understand why people swear by Gurren Lagann, but I've watched some Fairy Tail. I'm just like, oh, God. Ugh. Like, see, Fairy Tail was made by the same person who did Rave Master, right? It's just that they never finished Rave Master, if I understand that correctly. Oh, I'm pretty sure Plu, like the mascot character of Rave Master, is also in Fairy Tail as like a cameo, or it's either that or vice versa. Either it was in Fairy Tail and then was cameoing in Rave Master. I'm not sure. One of the two. Yes to the first one. Okay. Yeah, they never finished Rave Master, and I think Rave Master was so much better than Fairy Tail. You're watching way different anime by the time Fairy Tail was coming out? Eh, that's fair. Don't kill me. Thank you. I need to check Ice Rod Cave. Dude, where am I supposed to go with this equipment? We need 3 more heart containers before we can get the bow. That helps. You have, like, no keys for dungeons I can actually access. I go up Mountain out of logic. What does Titan's Mitts get me? Oh, I guess I have Castle Drop. Castle Drop Down. Cannon's Tower, some arrows, some money. Okay. We have a key for Pod now, maybe? I haven't exited Desert Left yet, actually. The Desert Left could take me to... Could take me up mountain. I'm thinking which dungeon entrances we have not seen. We've seen all the castle entrances. We've seen Eastern. We've seen Desert Main. So this has to either lead to Hera, Desert Right, Desert Left, or the back of Desert. Has to be one of those. No! Oh. Almost died. It's Desert Right. Okay. That's the least helpful one. What was Desert Main? Desert Main was Thieves Town. Okay. So I could check the Big Chest of Mire is one check I could do. Yeah, there's really not much available, is there? Like, if I missed a shop, that would be a mood. I could go a mountain out of logic, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. I'm pretty sure with this Hyrule Castle small key, it would be out of logic to burn it to kill the rat that normally drops a key, even with key drop shuffle on. So that can't be it. It's probably Mire Big Chest. No thought I was playing P4 and was saying that I should. I've played P4 before. I never beat P4. Probably get around to doing that, huh? Small key to desert. Alright, so that's Lamp Lock. Thank you for the good luck, PC. How your great vegetables. My cabbages. Pump us up there. We got in the hole. Another key. You can grow a garden with Nanako and Dojima. I did know that, yeah. You can also grow a garden in P5. Throwing that out there, yeah. Okay, we could hook shot across, but I'm gonna forgo that. I'm gonna go open that big chest, because if it is lamp, that would be a good find, and if it's not lamp, that means I'm on the wrong track. Eastern was Meyer, yes. Good. Never had to buy heal items in P5 because Garden and Dia and Karm related spells. Yeah, P5 I felt like the ability to heal was pretty easy to come by. P4 less so. Rather, I felt like in P4 that like SP gauges were a bit smaller. Like not that spells cost more, just that there was less reserve to go around. It was a nice whiz robe shot. Like I ran out of SP a lot faster. I don't know. It was the lamp! I'm so smart! Let's see if I can't get the spike chest while I'm here. I'm like, what? Right, pot shuffle. Okay, well that button revealed that chest. Not that I can get it right now, but it's pretty funny. Was not expecting that at all. Get these skeletons out of the way before I attempt to cross the spikes. Forgot about the pot shovel. Okay, we lived. So the pot, or sorry, the pot. The lamp. The lamp puts going up mountain in logic, so let's keep moving. I mean, for all I knew, that was going to be like a sword upgrade, and that would have led to like Agate Tower. Although we know that what Agate Tower entrance is, actually, so it's probably not a sword upgrade, but I don't know, it could have been like a key to somewhere that then leads to a key to somewhere that then leads to a key to somewhere that then leads to like boots, which leads to like King's Tomb. It could have been like a huge out of the way to get to lamp, or it could have been like Moon Pearl, which would have been even better. But I digress. Lamp is nice. It's a nice to have. Merle? Not yet. We don't have Merle yet. Love Merle. You love Merle? I love Merle. Fire Rod. For 5 bombs, that's Ice Rod. Whoops. 1 magic for a this. 2 bombs for 20, not really worth. Expressing love for the Merle. Fair enough. Key to the pod. Money. Monkey to Scowl the Chouvel. Map of Castle and the Flip Florps. Okay, so that puts checking Ice Palace entrance in logic. Oops. Didn't mean to tap my D-pad there. Oh, come on. E? E on Floating Isle. Good to know. Alright, full bombs. That's all we can do up here. Okay. So I guess we start doing flippers checks then. It'll be Hobo, Waterfall. We can get the piece of heart off of Zora Ledge as well while we're doing that. I am unsure if Capacity Fairy shop is randomized. It might be. I mean, the capacity upgrades are shuffled around the world, but it might just be like Capacity Fairy's empty and doesn't have anything for sale. Possible. Eh. Hello. Key to Agatower. Alright. Check the shop first. Check Ice Palace entrance later when we have Pearl, I think. 17 bombs for 50 bucks. I think we'll pass. I think we'll pass on that one. Thank you, though. Inflation, yeah. Eat a pod. Eat a mire. Okay, the fairy of the pond is giving away freebies. Freebies? The freebie. Kind of freebies. Well, the freebie is a freebie, you see. I understand how it can be a little confusing, but it's just the kind of thing we're dealing with. It's like a give bag with a pencil and a ruler in it. we're at 6 hearts. So the bow costs 8 hearts, which probably means we need to be on 9 in order to buy it. Ugh. So just got a key for Meyer if we wanted to head back there. We have 3 keys for Pod. Very interesting. Where is Pod? Pod was castle left. We have a fire rod, a sword, and a key to get deep in Skullwood's back, which we know where that's at as well. The key, we could do a little bit of desert. They wanted to burn the key. Dig spot. I mean, I guess I'll quickly go do dig spot while I'm thinking about what I want to do. For all I know, dig spot is going to be my Merle. Yeah. I'm digging the shovel. Look, teal handle, steel head. Damn, looks fine. Hey girl, I dig your spot. Can't even find my spot. Hashtag every girl ever. Oh, yeah, a heart container. That is actually useful. Big spot actually useful. Where next? Probably Pod is where we go. Pod was castle. We go into castle main, which is desert. We go out desert right, which is Aga Tower exit / entrance. And then we go castle left. Alright, well, I mean, because we're here, I guess I will burn the key, just to see. There's 2 items here. That's 20%, 25% of the remaining checks in here. It was all garbage. But, you know, we can't all have, you know, high quality goods in our key burns. And then this way should be Pod. Perfect. I'll burn a key here as well. I'm like, the pressure plate for this room might actually be on this ledge for all I know, so I probably lift those pots before I do anything too rash. Deserts, okay. All key to this dungeon. Nice. Spill the tea! Alright. I'm going to go get my water boiled. And, what kind of tea should I drink? Should we... Actually, I'm going to pick my own. I think I'm going to have an Earl Grey of sorts. Seems good. Alright, so we'll go to BRB. We'll pause the timer while I do this. And when I come back, my tea will be underway. Be right back. boiling. I have selected this cup today. It is the pink flowers with blue accents. As always, this is the plate that comes with it. It's very pretty. It is the tea we are choosing is this one from the Spice and Tea merchants here in Rhode Island. It is a Moonlight Earl Grey. Moonlight Earl Grey is softer and creamier than regular Earl Grey. Black tea, orange peel, blue cornflower, and some natural flavors from vanilla, bergamot, and creme. Yep. It's nice. It's got like, probably won't show up well on stream, but the blue cornflower in there leaves like some blue highlights to it. Loosely. Quite nice. It's got some nice aftertones drinking. It's quite a nice tea. Anywho, that is the tea we were having. Thank you for redeeming Spill the Tea. I will keep an eye on my water as it boils. And let's get back to the randomizer. Let's resume the time. I don't have a bow or magic refill potions. I cannot do Boloxide. We do have 4 keys for pods, so going to the back is in logic. I may just grab all this money, just in case there's a shop that's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to buy your Samaria for 500 rupees or something. There's the Merle. And a key to town. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Am I too high? I might be too high. Dude. It's not working as nice as I'm used to it working. Here. How did I map? That might be too high for chat. What are you talking about? Boomerang? And a key to woods. Take a death. Alright. What do we have left in pod? We have the big chest. We have 2 chests on Bolox's side, and we have the boss. 4? Skullwoods. We've opened one chest in. Don't wanna bother going deeper than this. I said I was too high and made fun of you because drugs. Did I say that? Oh, because of the bomb jump. Okay, I get it. Sorry, that went over my head. I understood that you were making fun because drugs. I just didn't connect it to the bomb jump. Not too hard to do when you're small. Let's see. Where shall I go? What did I get in pod just now? I got what? I got keys? Sorry, I'm question marking right now. I'm thinking that Mothula is in logic. My water's done. Where will you go? Where did you come from? Where will you go? Where'd you come from? Let-aside Joe? Maybe I should have just gone and did Moth, but I really don't want to right now. Might not have a choice, though. Might not have a choice. We go back to Meyer? One key in Meyer gets me either a key drop from a berry or a pot and fishbone. Doesn't do that much. And because there's two choices for where to go, it's not in logic either. I should probably just go do. I should probably just go beat Moth. We have Golden Bee, we have a Red Potion, we have Fire Rod, we have a Swirl. Oh, I got the Moon Pearl, right? I should probably follow that. Can't believe I forgot I literally just got the Moon Pearl. Wait, my water is ready. We'll give Moth a fair shake. Alright. How many cups of tea do I think I'm gonna make here? This tea smells so nice. Nicer than most Earl Greys that I've... Needs to steep for about 5, give or take. Dude, fuck out. I bet my fire rod looks like an ice rod. Oh, magic heat. Two bees. What's stronger than one bee? Two bees. Okay, I should probably just heal straight up rather than trying to be fancy with it. Right, I don't have magic to use cape with. Down here, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck off. To be or not to be. Alright. Alright, well, we should just go follow the Moon Pearl, actually. Let's just ignore that. Pretend that didn't happen. Oh fuck, they're yellow jackets. Ow, ow, ow. True. What happened? I think we all had a collective lapse in, like, consciousness there. That was weird. Anyway, I'm glad we didn't try to fight Moth. Man, could you imagine how annoying that fight would have been? Crazy. Maybe we are high after all, maybe. Now, what do we got here? This is vanilla. Full lobby is full lobby. This might be a case of, oh, Skullwoods has to be where it is because drops. Because the drop downs are here. It might be what's going on. Guess we'll know for sure once we check this. Yeah, skull right is skull right. Dude, fuck off. Switch is over there. I completely missed that. Completely missed that the switch would be in a random place. Yeah, that makes sense. thieves. Alright. I think that's steeped enough. 1 second. Have a thingy. Don't want it to get too bitter, so. Is just the right shade. Not too dark. Use a golden brown color. I don't know if you guys can see, but that looks like a nice cup of tea to me. Alright. Map to Meyer. I'll do a map check at some point. Right. Bridge. Turtle right is at Skullwin. We can make our way backwards from here, actually. That's not too bad. Bit of an annoying location for the purposes of opening the big chest, but killing this Pokey is going to be annoying without any magic. 1 second. There's magic in the pots out here, I think. There's more magic around in those pots, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. There we go. Much better. Wrong way? No, no, no. Wrong way. I got a key. Gamnans. Open Gannon style. $50 for that key. Not worth at all. Okay, that is all I can do in here. If we take a death, we'll end up back in Skullwoods, I guess. It's fine. A quick death. Is a hero's death, even. Do I want to check where left takes me? It's probably worthwhile. Again, if this takes me to somewhere good, where would I consider a good location? Maybe Mire? Check Mire Shed, and if we had the mirror, it would have been really nice. Oh, where's this lead? Oh my god, it leads to Mire. Alright. Ether opens that up. We don't necessarily need Ether. Mire entrance. We know where Ether is, at any rate. Turtle Rock Key. More bomb capacity? Alright. Okay, that's all I can do here. So what all did I get there? I got Lava Chest, Pokey, second Pokey, Chomps, Vortex. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I could do the Skullwoods drops to get some more Skullwoods checks in. What did I get in Skullwoods? I got the Vanilla Big and then the Key Pot. Okay, before we hit up the dungeon, there are a series of shops. The key up there that we can get. Didn't realize he could go through there. Bomb capacity for $10, absolutely. Don't need money. Alright. The audacity, honestly. Boing. Is another key for ice. Yikes. How many ice keys? Can't do Graveyard Ledge until we have Mirror. The shop we can get. One magic for a heart. 12 arrows for a key. 2 skull, useful. I might just go use that skull key now to check the rest of the skull checks that I can get. Another key for Turtle. Another key for Ice. No, I really think the game wants me to go to Ice Palace, guys. I don't know. Pain? Nice, that was 3 checks. Did I get the chest on the right here? I don't recall marking this off. I did. Okay, so it's just big chest and moth remaining. 2 checks and skull. Ow. Yep, no, that's pretty much what you should expect. It's just taking stupid damage for no reason. Alright, what would I like to see in the TT entrance? Another Skullwood's key. Curious. I need it. I guess Hera would be like the easiest thing in the world to clear right now. Its turtle main is ET. There are no wallets in this game. Damn it, it got me. This to TT. It's to Hera, a sword upgrade, yay! Alright, so that was 3 more checks in TR. That leaves 7 checks, so there's big chest, there's the Peg's room chest, there's the 2, 3, 4 on the laser bridge, and then there's Trinex, so 7. Yep. Good. I didn't do a chess game yet. I go do that. Skullwood's key, dude. All these Skullwood's keys after I don't need them anymore. Some perfect tea right there. Baby shield. We can start the smith chain, but we should do dig spots first. Can't do dig spots while you've got a follower following. Followers following, the #1 cause of not being able to dig spots. Whew. Barely cleared the screen before the timer ran out. Saved myself like a second from text boxes. Alright, come here, Froggy. Health. Still not at a level where we can actually afford that bow yet. It's really depressing. Ow. Nope, just walk into enemies. It's a row move right there. Tower of Hera big. Take those. Map of Gamnans. And a final Turtle Rock Small. Okay, so that's all the Turtle Rock Smalls. Technically, I can get to Laser Bridge with my, cane. I don't have Big Key yet for TR, actually. Need Big Key to do that. Unless this is Laser Bridge. Entirely possible. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Frog will disappear if I go in, right? Eh, fuck it. Oh, he won't even let me? Okay. In that case, we go turn him in. The leg end of Zelda. Just means all these games are obsessed with Zelda's feet. Naughty Nintendo, so true. Probably leave purple chest for probably forever, because we know it's a Ganon key and we don't need every single one. Sounds like Persona music. Definitely P4. Absolutely P4. The new P4 remake, remaster announced. I'm like, because they haven't milked P3 through 5 enough. Like, oh yeah, we gotta milk P3, P4, and P5 for everything they're worth. to beat this dead horse just like Bethesda does with Skyrim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a new P4 remaster happening. Who dare shout mute? There's probably a glow sticks in chat lurking behind the scenes. Thank you for getting Sarah a shout out. Yes, everybody go give Sarah a follow. Really chill, real chill dude. Plays a lot of really cool games. There's a lot of like co-op Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, and I don't know, challenge runs, that kind of shtick. Don't even have a computer. Oh my god, what happened to your computer? What happened? Your computer break? My computer's about to break. Alright. What is this? This is ice. Ice is at Swamp. Arrow capacity can be found in Swamp. Same as what it was serviced for 3 weeks ago. They fixed it, so now it's broken again. For fuck's sake. Nice sword upgrade, though. Dude, I hate tech people. not on principle, just like the repair shops that try and scam people. Like, fuck off. It's like, it's the same reason I hate, you know, car maintenance workshops. It's just like, you're just trying to take advantage of me. Like, I know you're trying to run a business and all, but like, can you not ruin my whole life while you're doing it? Be a whole lot cooler if you didn't. Your new laptop arrived before the PC broke, so you have something for work, but you're so frustrated. I understand. Won't bring that up in this chill vibe. Hey, it's alright. Oh my god, Blum, speaking of scams, Gamers is trying to reopen again. Not Gamers. Dude, I bought... So, back when Final Fantasy VII was relevant, before the remake, right? With the alternate endings and shit, like, I don't know what they were thinking. Back before that, you know, Final Fantasy VII, big deal. Everybody's just like, oh, it's the best Final Fantasy. I had played Final Fantasy IX, loved 9. I'm like, I've got some spending money. Whatever, let's go to Gamers, which is the used game store for those who don't know. And I'm like, all right, we'll buy a copy of Final Fantasy VII. Got the game. 3 out of 4 discs. 4th disc missing. First disc doesn't even load because it's too scratched. I have somewhere in one of my boxes, I have an incomplete Final Fantasy VII set. A friggin' that's a Das Fluten Duten right there. I'm digging this this Master Sword aesthetic. It's gray, like dark gray. It's pretty cool. I don't have a hammer. Oh my god, we finally got 8. Alright, let me think. We got the initial berry, we got the data room, second berry, and now eggs chest. Okay. Trying to mark down these locations as we go. Freezer chest, there's a TT key. We do not have the big key. God, the P4 soundtrack is just, it's such a vibe. One of these pots should have a replacement for a key in it. There it is. And then another one of these should have the button to proceed. Key to pawn. Alright, so Ice Palace has boss, big chest, the key under the rock, the vanilla big key, and the chest. So there's 5 locations left in here, all of which are hammer locked. I guess we're done here. Where am I? I'm in swamp area. We should just take a death warp to get out of here. What's the fastest way to death warp? Probably just go upstairs. Take a death off the freezer. Yep, that was definitely the fastest way to die. Refilling my tea, sorry. Alright, we can get our ether. And never mind, I don't have a mirror. I can't actually get ether. We can go to pod area, I guess. Definitely better. Map check. Pod is a crystal. TT is a 5/6. Meyer is a crystal. Barely nowhere. And I would like to get to nowhere, but I can't. I don't have a mirror. She really likes people who take care of their appearance, and I don't have a mirror. Every time you hear the music, you want to play it again. Makes you want to buy the remake. Wait a minute. You work for them, don't you? You darn influencer. Man, dude, if Atlas sponsored me, I would be probably the happiest gamer on the platform. I would love to be sponsored by Atlas. You hear that, Atlas? Me and my not quite yet 600 follower channel with only like 5 monthly subscribers. You should definitely sponsor this channel. TT is great. Alright, pod entrance is bridge. Okay. Nailed it. Dude. Next week, Mlem is wearing a hat that just says Atlas on it. Alright, we finally have the health to buy that bow. There's my mirror. Now we can ether, we barely know her. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so here I can get the eggs chest. The key for TT. Probably just go pick up that ether immediately, even if it is a little bit out of the way at this point. So there's the eater, just in case. Still stuff in Dark World I need to do. Keep moving. Get pyramid item. We'll go up to Catfish. We'll get the Dark Witch Hut shop along the way. We'll buy our bow if we have the health for it. You need 8 hearts filled in to buy that bow. Atlas, give him money, you dick. Would love to have boots. Boots would be a nice get. That is just a piece of heart. Your dinner tonight was ice cream and beer. What kind of ice cream? Depending on your answer, I might judge you a little. Like, what are you pairing with beer? Exactly. Vanilla with peanuts on top? Okay, that's not too bad. Like vanilla, vanilla bean, adequate answer. Pairs with everything. Oh my god, there's a big key for 11 hearts? Oh. Ugh. Era map. Okay, well, we're not done gathering health for the sake of the economy here. Oof. Heal me. I'm gonna buy this. Heal me. All my bottles. The range of vegan ice cream is not really a range yet. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. Key to tower. Okay. Now with my newfound mirror powers, we go around and do mirror checks. He just jumped over my head. Crazy. Alright. We got... Here we have K45. Always happy to see more health when we're looking at needing 12 hearts just to get my... one of my maybe required big keys. What's my map check look like? Pendant Era and Crystal Desert. Okay. Do I think I should go all the way to K45 from here? If I do, I might as well grab Purple Chest on the way, just to get that GT key out of the way. PT was Turtle Lobby. Get over here. We can get K45, turn in Purple Chest, and then finish off with Bombo's Tablet. Seems fair. And then I guess we save and quit up Mountain. With Mirror in hand, we can check what Hera entrance is and also get Ether Tablet. Yeah, that checks. I missed K45. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Refill? Nah. No, I don't think I will. Here's my foretold GT key, as was espoused by the prophets of old. Desert Main. Desert Main was Thieves. We still do not have the big key for Thieves. Castle key here. Okay. We leave. Meyer was Turtle left. We may want to do that eventually. I did not activate my flute. We should do that first. And we'll just flute up mountain. I'm away. That right? I doubt he'll hear about this. You can lurk and see if you can test some demos on the laptop. Sounds good. I hope you have a good day. I'm sorry your computer's being a butt. If I could service it for you, I would do so for free. Alright, just throwing it out there. If you wanted to, you know, ship it across the water to the States, you know, that option is there. Such as, much fun, you know. I'll beat a turtle. Ether Tabble. Alright, there's 11 hearts. We need a 12th in order to buy that big key yet. How close are we? We are 3 pieces apart away. Or just a heart container. Right, Hera. The swamp. Okay. We have everything we need. We're missing a hammer, but we can hammer jump. Or that we can spec equip. Consult buy if the batteries are low. Thank you, hint tile. We only have 1 key for this dungeon. I'm not going to be able to do much in here. That's all there is in here. I have a feeling that we are gonna run into like Aga Tower, Ganon's Castle up here. Let's do our checkerboard first. E. Meyer that we don't really need. Take it. I mean, 3 keys for Meyer I think is like the bare minimum to check literally everything, actually. So I guess it's not as bad as I thought. What was up here? This was like arrow capacity? Okay. Alright. Desert left. Where was that? Eastern. Eastern is at desert. First item. Oh, almost got bald to the face. Got some massive balls. Rude. One down. Dude, eventually we're gonna need to find hammer. Anti-fairy guarded chest is bombos. Okay, well that's a great hint to have right before you check that. No big key yet. No small key either. Actually means that that bombos is not gainable yet. Armor upgrade. Alright, so what do we got left? We got vanilla big key locked behind a key. We have the key drop off the Igor. We have the big chest and the boss. 4 items in here. Okay. Half of them key locked, the other half big key locked. Desert Wind leads to Hera. Desert Wind. This is a dungeon we can actually beat. Only a pendant, though. Map of Ice. That is a dungeon we don't know the reward of yet, so we take those. Maybe you should hire a detective. Fuck you. can be found across Pit. Is it literally here in Hera? Key to Eastern. Wow, incredible. Apparently that wasn't the pit it was across. Have at you, Burger Tim. Six-eyed monster. Pretty cooperative Moldorm, all things considered. Okay, what do we have left? Just the item in the basement? How many items are in here normally? 6? You got the small key location, the chest, the other chest, the big chest, and Moldor. Okay, there's one item left in there behind a key. We'll use the Eastern key to go get Bombos right away, I guess. Just to save. Never know, we might need Bombos to open something. Might be the key to opening the Turtle Rock entrance, which could be like Ganon's or something. Naoto would have Link to the Past solved in 20 minutes. True. True fact. Ah! The pot shuffle! Ah! Alright, there's the Bombos. Okay. So... Dark Death Mountain time? And see what the requirement is for getting into Turtle Rock front entrance and the entrance to get into GT. Fuck off. One bomb for a piece of heart, sure. E for 4 hearts, sure. E to castle. We take those. Isapar, money. Alright. The floating island had a key on it, right? We should definitely be mirroring to get that. Alright, what is this entrance? This entrance is also ether. Okay. Did not need Bombos then. Hey, across gaps. Hammer. Hammer gets. There's the health I need to get that big key. And Brian. Brian gets. Where was that big key? That was Dark Witch Hut? E2 Tower. Okay, hammer in hand, we can actually open this entrance. Blues and reds are all inverted because of the palette swap. All my reds are purple, all my purples are red. All my blues are red. A little confusing. Alright, this has the potential to be Agate Tower, Ganon's Tower, or... I think it's just those two, maybe? Desert Wind is possible, I guess. This is Ganon's. That TR. Don't need the boots for that. There is a small key on the Desert Torch, though. The pot shuffle means that the pots in this room are probably... I mean, it's part of the super tile, so... Looks like it's in Firebar room, maybe? Where that key has been placed. There it is. Rude. Swamp is another dungeon we do not know the contents of. Good finds. That was Sanctuary heart container as well. We're fully healed. So 13 hearts. Very nice. No big key means big chest is gonna probably be unopened, unless it's just in here. Nice Armos. We've gotten so much money in here so far. There's Redarang. Mirror, we do right hand side now. Skull. We have the map for every dungeon we didn't know now. Once we get out, we can do a map check and we'll know exactly which dungeons we need to clear. Basically, there's one pendant unaccounted for. Once we know where that is, we know where the rest are crystals. Is this a dollar sign? I did randomized tile patterns. So I've got some money. Capacity. Magic. Four. Hey, it's in the exact spot it's supposed to. Is it even randomized? Alright, I'm pretty sure that's everything I can do in here. We have validation chests, the chest right before that, and the peg anti-fairy prison. We have the two mini helmet chests and the mini helmet key drop. That's 5. We have the big chest. That's 6. Have I missed a check somewhere? Maybe I'm just bad at counting. Maybe I missed one while marking off, but I think that's good. Okay, looks like GT is 0 crystal entry. Useful. What is this, Aga Tower? It's Hyrule. Okay. Completely forgot that Hyrule needed entrances. Hyrule lobby. Hyrule right. Hyrule lobby is in Gamnans. The right and left. One of them is going to be Ice Palace. I don't know what the other one will be. I've kind of lost track of which entrances I've looked at and which ones I haven't. Right, the Turtle Rock exits. Yeah. Alright, this is TR Bridge. Totally forgot about those. This is TR right. TR left takes me to Aga. TR left. Okay, so we should do Hyrule Castle before we do Aga. Lack of big key is slightly concerning. Bugnet. Because that means we can't open Zelda Cell. Or maybe we'll get lucky and find it along the way here. Key, more help. And if I had boots, this seed would be maybe not done, but it would be a lot further along to being done. Can't do Zelda Cell, feels bad. We'll do Dark Cross, and if I go all the way back to kill the rat, I'd probably go back and kill the rat. Like, I could put off the rat and then I can always burn my key from the other direction, basically, to get to the rat a lot faster, but that would involve doing the drop down, which I'm not doing right now. And you never know, this might be like my last tower key could be on rat or something. Desert small. Three Aga Tower keys get me the 4 items in there. Fourth one lets me actually beat it. We know that powder is on Lumberjack. Could end up being something. Yeah, rat is nothing. Rats. There's one item in Hyrule Castle, it's in Zelda Cell. Two Gamnans. HP. One more item in here. It's the key drop guard. A bottle can be found for sale. You don't say. We actually bought 2 bottles. Your son just watched Princess Bride for the first time? Hell yeah. Small key to Meyer. Fair enough. How did your son like Princess Bride? Is this a kissing book? Grandpa. You're going through your board games. You showed him your Princess Bride game was also a book and a movie. Hell yeah. Dude, Princess Bride was our I'm sick and need to stay home from school and like take a nap on the couch movie. So whenever any of us, me and my siblings, were sick, that would be what would be on. We would just put that in and take a big old nappy nap. Good. Good times, simpler times. Alright, last pendant is Swamp. That's good. The last 5, 6 is Eastern. You can do Spike Cave. Didn't mark that we had half magic. Now I have. Alright, let's go get that big key from Dark Witch. What was that pod entrance? PR laser bridge? You're gonna usher that into Robin Hood Men in Tights? That is one that I haven't seen. I've seen like clips of it. I've seen enough clips of it to know it's good. I just haven't had the opportunity to watch it in full. Don't forget Holy Grail. Dude, Monty Python Holy Grail is great. You seen that one already? He was a little young though, so we'll revisit. There you go. Ah, dude, fine. A waste of a red potion. Alright, which one was that? Sorry, excuse me? That was... five? Is that ice? Dark 5 is ice. Okay. If... I would like it if someone sold, like, bottle refills, but that's probably too much to ask. Okay. We have an awful lot of stuff. What can I beat? I can definitely go beat Stolwoods. Flute. You really like the lying deduction games? I see, I see. Ah. Ow. Alright, we're about to rematch the Moth. I mean, the first time we're fighting the Moth. Definitely the first time. It's never happened before. Weird that these vines are already cut. Man. What a weird setting. Back here, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am, please? There we go. Wow, he was not cooperating. Okay, our first crystal at 2.5 hours is not a great look, but hey. Alright, where was Ice? Ice was located at Swamp Entrance. I'm pretty sure that I can do that. Today, yeah. How's everyone doing tonight, though? I guess it's more like this afternoon for most people, and even me, but I've been up since 2:30 a.m., so it's pretty much tonight for me. can make some fresh coffee and chug it. Hell yeah. I have some fresh tea right now. All your rides so you can go to work with one arm. Did you injure yourself? What happened to your arm? I famously do not pay much attention to what's going on in the Discord if anyone talks about stuff, so I apologize if that's insensitive. It's not you, I promise. I don't pay attention to anyone. It's not a good habit of mine. Done the bomb drop already, so we can do the icebreaker this time. Too far. Break. Didn't mean to map. Okay, we have big chest and boss. This music is so good. How heated is dungeon, eh? Right. We hold the statue there, and then we get our bamboo set ready. Then we bombos his ass. Alright, that was easy. $100 for that one. Second crystal. What's another dungeon I can beat? I can beat Meyer. Meyer is at Eastern Palace. I can beat Pod. Pod was at Castle. Beat Meyer real quick. What do I need for go mode? I need big key to TT. I need big key and a small key to Eastern. A big key and small key for Desert. Boots may be required because I know there's a small key on Desert Torch. Ice Rod not required. Okay. Finally, use keys. Oh, that was a big key. To TT. Okay, so TT is beatable now. Castle Tower means Aga 1 is killable, which means with boots, powder is attainable. Might come into play. Dude, the freaking chest isn't there anymore, right? Okay. I forgot that chest doesn't reappear if you leave. So, repress the button. Right is called, coffee is made, and now you hang in there until it's time. If believe, ride will come. The music is a little intense. Yeah. I ended up not cracking the seal on your Final Fantasy cards yet. Spent the day with your son. You may do that tomorrow. Alright, the switch was this one if I recall. It is... And we go this way. Make our way around to Fishbone. Jellyfish, chest, chest. It's not there. One of these pots will have an item in it. One of them will. There it is. Okay. So what do we have left? We have Biddy. I must have miscounted something because I seem to think I have 3 items in here, despite definitely not having 3 items left in here. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hang on, I know what chest I've missed. I at least know of one chest that I've missed. Whether there are any more than this, I'm unsure. This chest here. Let me undo all this and get a mental count here. Alright, so we got the bridge chest. We got the spike chest. We got the pot in that room. We got fishbone. We got the big chest. We got the chest by that fire shooter just now. We got the lobby chest. We got the berry that drops a key. We got the torches chest. We got the vanilla big key chest. Okay, it's just vitreous left. Okay, one item. I don't know. On to victory, see? Ow. The wall bugs. Always looking for a reason to hurt me. I guess we just do cape strats here. Straightforward enough. Hey, vitreous! Compass for this dungeon. Incredible. Alright, there's third. East Town. That desert main. Pod is on top of castle. Both of these dungeons are clearable. Do TT. Basically going to the place with more items. Trumpet noises intensify. It's not really trumpets, it's more like clarinet, maybe? Clarinet noises intensify? Alright, there is an item in this super tile pots. Pots on this super tile. Hopefully it's not those. Alright. Switch for the door is here. Okay. Big key to Skullwoods can be found in Skullwoods. Good to know. Does that mean the big chest is hoarding the big key? Because there's only one item left in Skullwoods. Classic. It's quack. Is the pressure plates vanilla location? Bombs! Let's go. A lot of bombs. I guess there is, like, is there one more shop? I know there's one in Village of Outcasts I haven't visited because it was hammerlocked. Boots! Oh, Boots, my beloved! Is it really you? Oh, how my heart yearns. Okay. 2 items left in here. Hola, Boots. Hola, mi amo Boots. Alright, there's the key item. Ganon is a bacon of despair. So true. Ganon is a bacon of despair. Okay, now we go pod for 4 more items. Bum, 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 bum. Only 4 hearts away from the 20. Dallas in the quest for 20 hearts. I should always have a prediction at the start, is will we hit 20 hearts? Would be a little mini game to keep you guys entertained for 5 seconds. Alright, pod. What were we missing in pod? We were missing Bowlock side, big chest, and boss. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Boots. Small key to desert. Okay, there's the last desert small. Big key for go on desert. The key to swamp. Not the big key I needed, but to count that thoughts, I guess. Switch. Like how your friend Gwen 99.5% of the time turns without a shirt on. 20 hearts will just happen. Yeah, but we're talking about Gwen the VTuber, right? I mean, I'm not surprised VTubers would stream without shirts on. Makes sense, really. It's comfortable. Big chest. Big key to castle. Ugh. Ugh. You hear the disgust in my voice. Zelda cell access. Don't have to worry about your hair or face is nice. There's the switch. Use my blue boomerang that's actually a red boomerang in disguise. Dude, this Velvet Room music does go like really hard. Quite nice. Pod. 5 crystals, 2 more to go. Waiting on a big key to desert, and then a small key plus big key to eastern. So where would I go looking for those things? Probably swamp. 1 key technically gives me a pot, and then I can specky clip across. That'll give me a big chest, a second chest, and another pot. Maybe not that important. Out of logic stuff. Still haven't checked, Ice Entrance, which I'm pretty sure is just desert at this point. Where's my... There it is. Where's my flute? Pretty sure this is just desert back. Yeah. There are a few checks we can do here. From all the pots with keys under them. Oh, it's a big key to turtle. God damn it. I was like, the big key to the dungeon is just in the dungeon? No. And there's 3 more checks done there. What's left in desert? The torch, which we can actually get now, actually. That's a small key. The big chest, and the boss. Might as well go get that small key. Can be Aga 1. There's a powder with my name on it behind Aga 1 if I need it. Not high on my priorities list, but it's there. King's Tomb is gettable. Bonk Rocks is gettable in the Sanctuary area. Key to Swamp. Okay, Swamp looking a little bit better now. King's Tomb. A little bit of love. Just a little bit though. Not too much. You don't want to be a little overbearing now, would you? Just a little bit of love. It can feel important, but like not too important, yeah? Rock. Monkey to castle. Blech. Gross. Okay, now what? Swamp is located at Hera. Alright, Swamp. Two additional keys to me name. So this is Ice Rod. Dude, I'm gonna have to like pull pedestal, aren't I? Be something stupid like that. So we're skipping that door. There is a key pot in this room, and it could be locked behind that key door. Never mind, it's not. The Gamonan's Tower Big is here. That is required. I could learn how to do bomb spooky so I don't have to burn a key to do left side. But it is not this day. Health. least get this pot. Not gonna be incredible. Pretty sure this is super tile, so it could be any of these pots. It could be that pot, which is locked behind draining the water. It is not that pot. Okay. So left side has 2 checks. Here. Diver down. Far enough to the side. Like that, please. You. For help, the quest for 20 hearts. It continues. I can get one more check. If I'm lucky, this is just a small key to Swamp and I can beat Swamp. Oh, it's not there. Means it's in this room. It's $1! Yay! Okay. 3 items left in Swamp. 1 on Argus, 2 on left side. What was... TR was GT? GT was... He was what? This Hyrule Castle, right? Zelda Cell. You can actually do the GT climb with my newly founded big key, so let's go get this one off in Hyrule Castle, even though it's really annoying to do this. Come on, give me my keys. I'm really hoping that this chest is gonna be like the big key to Eastern or something. Something I actually need. I mean, I only need 3 things. I need a small key to Eastern, and then I need 2 separate big keys. That's it. Let me out. Don't hurt me. I'm just a baby. Man, alright. The quest for 20 hearts continues. Hyrule Castle done. Alright. This is GT. Go get the big chest. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Look at that 99.5% chance. Kind of surprised at how deep in the sea these final keys are. Nailed it. Whoa! Ah! This is not how you handle that. Hey, it's a sword. Let's go. Butter sword in the big chest. Please. Please. Appreciate not dying here. How many potions? I don't have a single safety. No. Hey, look, a safety. Full magic. Fire, 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 fire. Shield. Shield upgrade. The last pod small. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, one more chest in here. It's a Moldorm. It's a big key. 2 deserts. Okay, we can finish desert now. Thank God. Something was in here. Agate 2. Easy double. The easy double. It's triple. Agate 2 dead. We can beat desert. We still need a small key and a big key to Eastern. The small key might be on Aga 1 ledge. And Lumberjack. Ugh. Oh no, Lumberjack was powder, but it could be locked behind powder, actually. Get the big chests to desert real quick. The button was this one this time. All right. Small-key to swamp. Okay, and then ice main was the end of desert. Go finish desert. Alright. Good drinks indeed. There's desert done. One more crystal. One more small key, one more big key. Come on. They gotta be somewhere. There's not much in the sea left. Got 3 items in a shop in Village of Outcasts we haven't visited yet. That might be like a quick stop-off before I keep dipping dungeons that I don't want to have to worry about. Turtle Rock is full clearable at this point. 3 items there. Here. Hammer Pegs is available while I'm in Village of Outcasts. Okay, I think this is my last shop. Alright. Bomb upgrade and silver arrows. Take them. A little overkill, but sure. Another piece of art, sure. 1 heart away from 20 hearts. Alright. Turtle Rock. Specifically, Turtle Rock right was the back of Skullwoods. We're gonna open that big chest. And then make our way back to the Trinex. Because I'm missing 3 checks in there. I don't know if that's correct. That feels wrong. It's Trinex in the big chest. What else am I missing? Maybe I just didn't mark off that I did the Pegs chest. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Small key to arrow. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! the button rando. It's a thing. There it is. Found it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Fire Rod. No, Ice Rod. Alright, let me take mental stock of all the checks in this dungeon. So there's the Swamp Small, dude. It's really gonna make me do all dungeons. Alright, so there's the 2 Fire Rod lock checks on the right. There's the one with the corridor. There's the first pokey, the chomps, second pokey, lava chest. Then there's big chest. Then there's the switch room chest, and then there's the 4 laser bridge, and then there's Trinix. Okay, yeah, we got everything. I just didn't mark it all correctly. Okay, do we have to go back to Swamp? For Swamp? Swamp was at Hera? Do I really have to go back up to Swamp? Ugh. I mean, it definitely beats going to fight Aga for powder to check that. It definitely beats doing that. There's gotta be like an overworld check I've missed. Not that I can think of one. Alright, fine. Guess we're going back up to Hera. There's actually Swamp. Enough keys to fight Argus and do left side, so we're gonna have full clear. I should not have spent my Eastern key getting Bombos, otherwise I would just need Big Key to finish. The fact that I went and got Bombos means I have to get a small key yet too. It's not the best situation to be in. Left side. It do be what it is, though. It do be what it is. You're not wrong. On a scale of right to wrong, you're not wrong. Might as well dive her down just to feel cool about it. Never mind, I'm a little slow. Whatever, we'll just go around like a pleb instead. The quest for 20 hearts is complete. We've done it. It's 20 hearts. And a compass for my trouble. Wow. Left side swamp. What a win. Let's go murder Argus and pull pedestal, I guess. We're pulling it blind at this rate, too. Quite in position. There you go. Rude. There's Argus. And the last item in the swamp is the Mirror Shield. That's not exactly helpful. Okay, so we have Big Chest and Skullwoods, which we can't get. There's 3 items in Eastern, which we can't get. We do have the Hera Small to get the 1 check in Hera. We have Pedestal, which we're just about to go pull. What do I even have left? I have Powder off of Lumberjack? Do I go fight Aga 1 to get Powder off Lumberjack just to tech Magic Bat? It's such a waste of time. Oh jeez. It's gonna be Magic Bat. Magic Bat's gonna have my big key to Eastern. I forgot I had Killable Thieves turned on. It's a nice nice quality of life. This game really is gonna make me all dungeons. It's just armor! I don't need that shit. Where was Hera? Hera was back of desert? Go do Hera basement before we worry about doing Aga Tower. This finish is legit, like, terrible. I'm not excited to see my clear rate for this seed. Yeah, we got money signs, baby. Making it rain. I mean, we do have $3,000. Okay, this was trash. Okay, well, until I think of something better. This was... To get to Aga Tower, we need to go through Hyrule Castle, which is Ganon's Castle. Or Ganon's Tower, okay. We actually do have to climb again. Should have thought about that earlier. Is there a shop over here? It's Paradox Shop, right, that I'm thinking of? And this is Hook Cave? Okay. There's the Light World shop through Paradox, and then there's a Dark World shop there. We visited both. Pretty quick to check the Dark World shop just to double check it. Yeah. Oh, pretty much what I figured, yeah. Oof. What can I even expect to find on Powder? Like, if I got Eastern Big Key, that unlocks the big chest and the Igor key drop. And then maybe I would expect to find an Eastern key on one of those. It's not likely. You know? What else could I find on Powder? I could find Mushroom on Powder, I guess. Or turn and fetch quests. Alright, to get to TR right, we can go out Hyrule left. Zaga Tower. Mirror looking spiffy. Yeah, it's got like a weird like prismatic effect going on. I approve. Looks like it's a secret rare holographic, you know, card. Beetle shield. And we have the key now for this door. The Tanaka Show! 1 blue ball. Ooh, hits. 2 blue ball. Hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. Only 2 blue balls today. Okay. So we did that so that we can unlock lumber, which gives me powder, which I can then use to check what's on bat. It's not even a guarantee to be progression, it's just all that for a single check. Hey, powder! Woo. Powder unlocks bat. Bat unlocks question marks. Alright, Magic Bat, please give me something. Else, what am I doing? It's a key. Cannon's Tower, no! Oh, jeez. Okay, what have I missed? Alright, time to consult the tracker. Yes. Alright. How much of this game have I cleared? Five. Library, I've checked. Shops. Just did Magic Bats. Maze Race didn't need. Potion Shop turn in we can't do yet. Sahasrara is something I can do. Dungeon-wise, everything is full clear dungeon-wise. Okay, the only thing I think I have available to me right now is Sahasrara. Okay. Hydrate. Mushroom. Oh. Fuck off. Fetch quests. Okay, well we're fully kitted now. We have every item. I need to actually turn it in 1 second. we have every key item we could possibly need. It's just keys. surely there's not that much left in the game. Fuck's sake. The Eastern, that doesn't help me until I have the big key. I can't do anything with that until I have the big key. Alright, let's take another look. Dark World, shop. Oh, there's a shop in Dark Lake Hylia. That's probably it. Can't do Pyramid Fairy. Yeah, this shop in Dark Lake Hylia, I forgot. I forget where it is. I think it's the, where the tent is in Light World, right? Here. There it is. We found it. There it is. Might as well buy this while I'm here. Meyer key. Fascinating. Okay. Where was Eastern? Eastern was Desert Left. I'm not in Light World. It's a shop I often forget about. That was very much a last location for me. Green Pendant into Saha, into Mushroom, into Eastern Small is not something I was expecting. That's a warp to Brinstar. What are you talking about? Yeah, SNZ3. True. Alright, so between the 3 items remaining in here, there's probably like big key to Swamp, small key to GT, small key to big key to Skull, rather, small key to Swamp, small key to GT, and then the big key to Swamp probably opens up the last small key in the seed. We're only missing, like, 4 keys overall. No, that's just 20 bucks. Could have opened the big chest just to see, but nah. I was about to say, where's my Switch? But it was right there. Hey, a small key! The Swamp! Oof. Alright. Didn't have to be an all dungeon seed, but I made it an all dungeon seed. Let's wrap this up. Need to get dinner going. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from, and where are they headed? These things I am going to destroy. Alright, Gamnan. Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness. There we go. Ugh. So yeah, these are the settings I'll probably be running for the Archipelago. This is a particularly bad one, but sub 4 for me. With Archipelago and multiple people, it'll probably take like an extra 2 hours, depending on where my stuff is in other people's games. I would expect like a 6-hour thing going on. I don't know how fast you can beat Wind Waker in a normal rando, like, alone gem, but kind of what we're looking at. If I was doing Ocarina, it would probably be like a 12-hour thing, which I don't want to do a 12-hour rando. Alright. Fantastic. Last one took you about 8 hours, but you're cutting out most of the overworld checks for the Archipelago, so it doesn't take 5 ever. That's fair. I have a temptation to like add yacht dice just as like a thing I can do that isn't Sudoku when I'm in Go mode or when I'm in VK mode, you know. Dude. P4 music, let's hear it for Persona 4. Congratulations on getting yet another remake from Daddy Atlas. Yeah, this seed was like... I did pretty much 100% this seed and last locate about a shop that I forgot existed. That's really rough. Like, I was looking at... so I did run this through Archipelago, obviously. And in their... when you set up a room with Archipelago, it gives you the option for a tracker that lets you, like, tick off all the locations automatically. And the only things that were remaining unmarked were things that I could visibly see and purposely did not pick up. So, like, race game or other shops. But as I was looking, I'm like, interesting that I didn't buy anything from this shop. And I read it, and I'm like, Lake Hylia shop, Dark World. I'm like, oh, that's what I missed. Otherwise, it was just Saha, which did lead to a key I needed, but you know. Now, 20 hearts, full inventory, all dungeons. Only keys we were missing were a GT, a Meyer, and the Skullwoods Big Key. In dungeons, we left 2 checks on the table. Boom enlarging kid. So true. Shadow. Pretty good. I'm a little sad that we don't have more people taking part in the archipelago. But it's just how it is sometimes, you know? He's got wood. Lost Woods. Final time, 3 hours, 49:33 IRL. The unknown hat sleeps again. Man, I put my clothes to rest. I'm like, this outfit, we're retiring that shit. That's so last year. I'm gonna hide it in the forest underneath a sacred sword so nobody finds out what I used to wear. That would be so embarrassing if they found out. If you could somehow play Red and Blue along the way with Wind Waker, you would. I mean, you could. I'm not stopping you. It would just probably extend the archipelago a little bit to have 2 full-length games on. Red and Blue tend to get, like, BK mode super quick, so, like, I don't know. I mostly just want to see my stats, which is why we're, like, waiting. I'm like... And the music is nice. But if you're gonna end up playing 2 games, I would probably end up playing 2 games as well. It'd only be practical if you had 2 arms for another controller. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Red and Blue, like I said, gets BK mode super early, so it would probably just be sitting idle anyway. I mean, when I do... I've done multiple games single player, right? Where I have them both open, I just swap between. You could also just close the game and open the other and then play, and then when you're done with that one, you just close that one down and open the other, and you just have to keep reconnecting it to the archipelago. It would continue to send the items. You don't have to have it open at the whole time. You could just play Wind Waker, and then when you get stuck in Wind Waker, you just swap to Red and Blue and make sure it gets connected, and then I don't know. Up to you if you want to do that. It would probably artificially inflate the length of the archipelago, which I'm fine with, honestly. We haven't set a time for it, is the thing. Like, I don't know when Zarek's gonna be available to join in. I was kind of hoping for, like, noon my time at the latest, which for Zarek would be 3 hours behind. It'd be 9 a.m. for Zarek. I don't know if Zarek's up for that. Gonna have to dip at some point. Well, then why are we doing it on Saturday? First sword, 13 minutes. Pegasus boots, super late. Loot and Mirror about the same time, hour 30. I did say something about Wednesday, but Zarek said that he couldn't, so I'm like, alright. GT Big Key, I mean, that's a little weird because of key sanity, but whatever. Took a lot of deaths, most of them early, most of them on purpose as death warps. 262 out of 281 possible checks. And the only things that were left on the table that I couldn't visibly see are 2 dungeon checks. Everything else was visible, and I purposely didn't pick it up. So actually it's 279 out of 281, but you know, whatever. 20 hearts, full capacity upgrades, full inventory, all dungeons, all item upgrades. What a disaster seed. It didn't have to be that bad, but I digress. Let's look for somebody to raid. We're not doing another seed tonight, that's for sure.